2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 3. Welcome, happy Lunar New Year. Welcome everybody to the Mystic Village experience once again. We got Diane. I sleep. I just took a short little meditation nap. Welcome, Big Brooklyn. Franco Filishan. Boo is. I hope you've been liking the jams I've been putting out. We've been jamming. I wanna jam with you. We're jamming. I hope you like to jam too. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna do some meditation music soon. Energy is kind of interesting today. A lot of movement energy on the planet. Especially online, there's a lot of people's minds are shifting, for better or for worse. We'll figure that out. But in here, it's for the better. So, not sure what people do outside of here, but in here, one love, peace, harmony. You gotta be result driven, or else you end up just being about philosophy and ideology and no results of happiness. You do have results, but just not happiness. I stay away from that group. Got a little coffee. Cafe away. That's not working. That's not working. Exit that. Yeah, but it's like I dilute the coffee. Diluted espresso 3 times. So basically it's regular coffee made quickly. But I grind up the beans myself. I don't do the energy different. Yeah. Grinding, getting the beans. You can't go back to pre-ground beans because oxygen get in and it doesn't. The energy is not the same. Let's see what we got on here. What do y'all need today? Wait, how about some heavy metal? You read my mind. Check out the side view. I adjusted the angle a little bit. We got that depth of feel. You already know. I bring you the best. I see a lot of people lose faith in the space online is changing. Online, the way people but one thing that sets this community apart is we want the best for everyone. And that's something that most people want, the best for everyone. Yes, MIDI controlled, MIDI control, MIDI control, MIDI control, and audio interface. I did find a new device that would allow me to control. Like every time I select an instrument, I have to change the scale of each instrument. When I make music, I use about 3 to 4 instruments sometimes. So I found this thing that I could just change the scale and all the scales change. And that is a game changer because it helps me save so much time. I could just shift to the instrument and play right away once I set the scale, so that I could focus on the flow better. Yeah, I use Ableton. Can you please scale and the key? The scale is like, there's a chromatic scale, which means like all the notes on that are playable, right? And then in the chromatic scale, it's like the big ocean, right? It's everything. That's tuned, right? Sharp. And then in the chromatic scale, right, everything scale, then we have different scale, the major scale, right, which is brighter. And then the minor scale is a bit more contemplative. And then the other scales I use would be a minor pentatonic, major pentatonic, Japanese scale, and Arabian scale. And that's all I really use. Since it's all self-taught, I'm not taught in school. So I use easy mode. I always use easy mode. The pentatonic is 5 notes instead of 7 notes, right? That's why it's got penta. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it starts over again in a higher note. Right. That's all the same notes in different octaves. And then the regular, like major, is 7 notes, right? See? A lot of ancient scales, they go with the penta, the 5-note scale. And the more modern music oftentimes uses just major, minor scale, and other like harmonic minor and other. It's mainly major. Yeah. But that's all I really know. I'm not. Yeah. I just know enough to be here with y'all, and y'all like it enough for me to keep going. How do you practice mindfulness? How did it help your anxiety? At 9. Yeah, we'll see. The thing is, as I grow, I explore a little bit more each time. I just slowly add more. Mindfulness helps you to be where you're at, where you're walking, where you're sitting, where you're eating, when you scratch your nose. When we're not present, we make more mistakes in life. We get manipulated more. We don't see, when we have more mindfulness or awareness, we see a lot of things before it happens, so we can prevent a lot of sadness or a lot of mistakes from happening. Rather than waiting for mistakes and misery to happen, you can prevent a lot of stuff by deeply paying attention. Starting with your internal world. When you're really good at observing your internal world, then the world around you, you become really good at observing that too. Hello. Welcome Michael, Sister Cece, got Diane, Leah, Quinn, and Remix. Thank you for all the blessing, MZ. And so imagine most people, they have a stressful job and they don't believe that their job can be peaceful because they don't practice mindfulness or an awareness. So we just think job is stressful and it will continue to be that way. I used to think the same thing. But when you become a practitioner, a mindfulness practitioner, jobs are stressful, but you can manage your stress extremely well if you become a practitioner of peace. It's just some people, they live a stressful job and they don't even find a way to manage their stress. If you don't know how to manage your stress, what do you end up doing? Yeah. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Oh snap. Bowmandy, nice to see you again. Thank you for the raid. Party of 117. Oh snap. Not sure if you have any moderators working on Twitch, so I'll step in. You know, we call it We call it mod and chill. Here, let's make a quick jam. For our friends. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Just a little beginning. We normally just meditate first. Thank you for the read again, and now it's time to chili. Oh, it might have crashed on me. Let's see here. Sometimes it crashes. Too much technology. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, looks like it's frozen. Alright, let me fix that. The gifting. Thank you. Got too lit too early. We were supposed to meditate. No. Alright. Yeah, my OBS kind of frozen. So if you're on YouTube or Twitch, it's gonna just give me a second here. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm using lots of technology here. Let me run it. Okay, it looks like it continued to stream on the YT. Gotta set this up. Okay. I think we're back on most of it. Okay, yeah, we're back. I think we're back. Okay. Wow, they finally caught up to technology's getting better. Okay, what else am I missing? So we're back on all the platforms? Okay, let's get to the meditation. We'll start with the pad first. Start with the pad. Glad Sister Diane's husband is home. Hope he stays healthy and exercise and do all the good thing for your body. Think we're ready to do some meditation. Thank you for your patience. Had to do a quick jam real quick for our raiders. Just a little jam. I'm planning to add the microcosm back soon. It just takes time to set up how to use ASIO for all and all this. So I had to use two audio interface to make it work. Start with something bright today. How about this one? See what's a good setup here. I think this is enough. Nothing too wobbly. Let's set the timer. Let's just start with a 10-minute warm-up, okay? Thank you, Chad. Thank you. Chad Daddy. And then we'll do a guided meditation soon, okay? Crick says, thank you for Thank you for sharing your gift. It put me to sleep, right to sleep last night, and I woke refreshed. Let's see if this works. Not bad. You're gonna need headphones if you can't hear the vibration. Yeah, highly recommend. We're going to go to guided meditation, unless you want more music. "20 minutes guided meditation." You can lay down. If you're more serious about meditation, you do your best to sit up on a chair, on a ground. Keeping your spine decently straight with a slight bend is fine, like a bamboo. But if you're new to it, do whatever you want, but focus. Focus on the breathing process. I'm going to go through the traditional process first, and then we'll just, so I can remind you of like the super traditional way, which is called the 7-point system. This is what they teach. This is what the master taught me. Legs crossed. When you sit cross-legged, your spine, your tailbone, it's like a root that touches the ground. So when you have good posture, your energy flows. Legs crossed, back straight, but not so much that you're destroying it. Have good posture. Head slightly tilted. Hands in the same place. Circle. Stacked. Mudra. Just choose one. Traditionally stacked. Tongue gently touching the roof of the mouth, which helps you to relax your jaw so that you're not clenching your jaw or drooling in deep meditation. When your tongue is just touching the roof, you're not clenching, which can lead to bad health. Eyes partially closed to prevent you from falling asleep, so that you can be more present in the moment, not releasing melatonin with eyes closed. It looks like the eyes are closed, but they're open. The more sleepier you are, the more you open your eyes. And if you're extra sleepy, sometimes what you need is sleep more than meditation. So just go ahead and do a sleep meditation. But many people who are not used to meditation, your body thinks you're going to sleep when you're relaxed. Because you've never been just peacefully present before. In the beginning, I was like that. My mind has never experienced peace, so when I started meditating, I always fell asleep. But imagine you can be in the present moment, clear, relaxed, content. And the last point of focus, breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. Legs crossed, back straight, head slightly tilted, hands in the same place, tongue gently touching the roof of the mouth, eyes partially closed, focus on your breath. This is a fail-safe system. If you forget one technique, you still have 6. If you forget 2 techniques, you still have 5. If you forget 3, you still have 4. All these techniques help us to be more present because they're focused on things in the moment. Your body, legs is crossed in the moment. Your back, your posture. When you're not aware of your posture, what do? You'll start slouching. And it'll hurt a lot more later. Or you can sit on a cushion or pillow to raise up your hip above your knee so that it can reduce your lower back pain, or lean onto a wall. Many solutions. Head slightly tilt to focus more on what's in front of you here with your breath, rather than looking around, going out. Okay? Because we're keeping our eyes partially closed, not completely closed. So when you keep them partially open, you're going to see more. So when you tilt your head down, you just see what's here in front of you, rather than be in some imaginary. So when you close your eyes, a lot of imagination happens. When you keep them partially open, you see what's in front of you, so it helps you to focus more in the now. And just teeny tiny. Every action has consequences. Hands in the same place. And so whenever your mind's not present, sometimes your hand gets fidgety. And when you notice your fidgety hand, you pay attention and you take a deep breath. Sometimes when we're stressed, we switch our jaw position to clenched. So when we relax our jaw, tongue, root touching the roof of the mouth. It helps us to stay relaxed. A lot of people have TMJ from clenching all day. Relax your jaw. And when you get into deep meditation and you don't have good form, you will start drooling, which I have myself, because I used to sit for an hour dead still, and I committed myself to not moving, but I didn't have good form, and I started drooling because I was just so deep in the meditation. Eyes partially closed. Closing it all the way makes you release melatonin, and melatonin makes you have some vivid dreams. So there's times where I would meditate for an hour and I would have the weirdest thoughts, and I realize I'm having these weird thoughts from the melatonin being released. It's like I was dreaming, but I was meditating and a dream appeared. And I realized, oh, that's why they keep the eyes partially open. And I became deeply present with no distracting dream thoughts. Because the dream thoughts, they're kind of weird because your dream world is not your waking world. It just anything could happen that's not something that happened in your daily life and reality. And you get to observe your dream mind, which takes you away from being present. And of course, the last point, breathing in and out. That's the super traditional. What we practice in here, I just share with you the most effective and easily applicable. Step 1, breathing. You narrate your breathing. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. You could be laying down. You could be playing a video game. You could be taking a test. You could still use the technique anywhere. Don't have the cross leg, but it helps to keep your back straight and notice your posture. Anytime your mind distracts you or takes you away, catch it. Don't go down the rabbit hole anymore. By breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Maybe you get really irritated because you hear the neighbor turn up their TV loud as hell while meditating. What do? Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Meditation is not supposed to be perfectly dead silent. Whatever happens during your meditation is part of the meditation, especially you can't change it. Your phone might have a notification, don't check it. Somebody call you, you're just sitting for 15 minutes, they don't need you that bad. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. But meditate at an appropriate time where you're not needed, or else you're going to be distracted all the time. Or throughout your day, you can practice the techniques as you're going through your day. That's called narrating your breathing from Thich Nhat Hanh. Zen, just straightforward. The second technique is relaxing your body as you're breathing. When you're not present, it can lead to stressful thoughts that tense up your body. Your eyebrows get tense. Your eyes get really sharp. Your shoulders tighten up. Your gut has a knot. Your hand clenched, feet fidgety. Your bottom, you're clenching. So we scan our body to relax all the tension we may be building without realizing it. And we just take a deep breath as we catch it. If you have worries, just worry after the meditation. During your meditation, focus on your process and your practice. Your third technique we called dropping your anchor. When your consciousness is rocky in the ocean of life, stressful from work, something on TV, and you cannot just be present. Drop the anchor. Exaggerate your breathing process to make a sound. Not too strong, not too gentle. You can inflame your nasal passage by doing this too aggressively. And enjoy the process. If you forget all the techniques, just remember the step one. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. They dumped you, they left you, they abandoned you. You get sad. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. It may take 15 minutes, 20 minutes, but if you don't get started, it may be 2 months, 1 year. Towards the end of the meditation, gratitude and metta, you feel joy from you feel gratitude and joy from your blessing. You live a life where you chose meditation and peace, and you remember a life that was missing meditation, and many people may be there. So we have gratitude that's sincere. Thank you so much for the clothes on my body to make me feel warm, protect me from the elements. Thank you for the cushion I sit on to help me stay centered in the meditative process. Thank you for my healthy lungs where I can breathe freely and deeply, joyfully. Thank you for peaceful communities on planet Earth that carry and practice peace, compassion, wisdom, and help others too. And we send this love and blessings that we've experienced. We send this to people who may be sick, like HNC and Diane's husband, and those who may be going through grief from loss of life and sadness on the planet. That may we all experience contentment and peace and be free of suffering and sadness. And may all animals and all beings be happy. We're going to do 20 minutes of more music for you. Healing music. Thank you for the raid again. We have a double raid today from Raid Darling on Twitch. Digital Darling, thank you so much. Raiding with a party of 51. Hello, welcome everybody. Okay, I play a little flute for Digital Darling. Double raid. Baby flute. This is called Baby Willow. But we do one more for Digital Darling Raid. thank you for the raid again. Thank you, Fankill. Thank you for your Twitch Prime. Thank you. Lively tonight, huh? Thank you. Thank you for coming by and enjoying. You're welcome to chill farther and deeper. We always start with more meditative vibes, and then we start experimental vibes, which is a bit more playful, you can say. You know, some people just wait for that part. Duh. And I play flute with that. But people are sleeping, so I kind of do that maybe in about an hour, maybe 30 minutes. Depends on the vibes. Yeah. I just go with what people need. Yeah, I do a lot more. They call it down tempo. We're gonna do a deep. We in here we help a lot of people calm down, sleep good, think good, feel good, no drama, and that's it. I mean, we do get into intense talk about healing, because helping people heal, it's not easy, but has to be. Somebody, we gotta talk about some things, yeah. We gotta talk about some things. But at least there's amazing results here, and that's why we continue talking about some things, about healing. And very good, authentic people here. No agenda. Just, yeah. What you see is what you get. Now, I come from a heavy Buddhism vibe, which is just about peace. Peace and wisdom with results. But I'm spiritual because I don't follow the religious part of Buddhism. I just follow the peace, the thing that helps me live a good life part. And I hope y'all like the changes so far. I mean, it's been... oh yeah, thank you for helping me complete the goal. Also, thank you, Sister May, Alex. Thank you so much, Sid. You know, I lowered the camera so y'all have a better, you know, so... see the flute better, and then this is the flute angle here. So whenever I play the flute, I just scoot back, and then you can see. You could actually see the whole flute. Not 100, maybe like 60 or 70. But there's flutes that are out of tune that I don't play, doesn't it? There's also 2 racks of flute on the left side that y'all don't see. Because I haven't installed the 3rd camera yet. I don't know if I want to. Probably not. 2, that's enough. You get 3 angle already. Sure. Yes, we do have singing bowls. Lots and lots of singing bowls. See? Smallest one all the way to. Check this out. Look at the beauty. Beauty. Spaghetti. And of course the legendary antique bowl that I got for a crazy price. You're gonna need headphones to hear all of that, by the way. Now you know why legendary. Oh shoot. I think my Kundalini is awakening. I don't even know what that is. And then of course the one that does the most effective work. I call this one the fire extinguisher. Anytime you got anger, resentment, disappointment, they dump you. You order your Uber Eats and it came late. They forgot your ranch dressing when you order Wingstop. This is D here. Look, okay, the joke, it just come out. This happy Buddha, this happy Buddha. You don't know when that's gonna happen. You know? And many, many tools to help people. There's so much I could use, but the magic, the real magic, your breath. This is also another legendary tool we have in here. I call this my toothbrush. Angar. My toothbrush. If you don't have headphones, you won't know what's going on. And I do one more. This one is called the solar plexus tuning fork, tuned to 432 hertz. The most popular tuning fork in the whole kingdom of Mystic Village. The reason I don't use them too much because they're so effective that I get too sleepy. For me to operate this long time, I have to drink a lot of coffee. Now I drink a little bit and I just do this less. Before I was, golly. And the whole stream dead silent. You know what it's like to stream for hours and nobody even talking because they're so relaxed, including you. Miserable. Everyone's so relaxed, no one is talking at all. Me too. But it was not balanced. Now we have better balance in talking, music. It's a more wholesome experience rather than me be a sound healing jukebox, you know. And you can be attached to the tools that, you know, you can be attached to all of this, by the way. The best thing to be attached to. My 432 hertz tuning fork sounds like a higher tone. It depends. If your tuning fork has weights at the end, you can tune it. If it doesn't, then you cannot tune it. For example, this is a 432 hertz tuning fork that doesn't have weights. You can buy weights for them, but their tone wouldn't be as loud. Right, so check this out. I can't tune this. That's it. And that's all you need. Just put it on your body. But if you're going to put it on your body, weighted tuning forks, you can feel more vibration. But at the end of the day, appreciate what you got. This is actually my first tuning fork ever. My beginning. Exactly. Temperature affects it. So if it's a little bit higher, you could warm it up to lower it. But if the weighted ones stay in tune longer, unless it's cold, you know, that's what I noticed. Like you see, you could heat this up. Right, just use the heat from your hand and try again. It doesn't need to be exactly 0, but it's satisfying too. You know what I'm saying? Imagine people have a bunch of sound healing tools, but they don't use it. Right? Most people have a little singing bowl from a gift shop. It works. It works. You have a little flute. It works. Right? This is not a gift shop singing bowl. It's above average, but still. Baby. hello. Welcome, La Lucy. And honestly, great gift shop singing bowls are getting better. Yeah. Back then was like, if you read the review and they talk about the resonance, if they don't have the word resonance or vibration or something that has to do with the sound, that means it doesn't sound that good. Right? Imagine it sounds so good, they mention it. Most people are going to be satisfied with most singing bowls, for sure. But at the end of the day, they all work. Thank you, Cap. Kapao. You just have to find what you're inspired by. I started with meditation and not even looking at meditation tools. Right. I think, yeah, it was just, I just listened to the same repetitive music on Insight Timer. Right. And the music was like something like, and that was it. And I would, more minimal. And then I listened to binaural frequency, just for about 2 to 3 years, actually. Heavily. I didn't listen to any mainstream music. Didn't turn on the radio, just binaural frequency for like 2 to 3 years. Audiobooks. Binaural frequency. Meditation. And I stopped hanging out with all my friends. It's like you make memories with people, but it doesn't mean that they add to your life. Oftentimes, the closest people to you could be disconnecting you until you realize you deserve something better. You MK Ultra'd yourself, whatever that means. But the self of I call it my hermetic phase. It was something that I needed because it broke my attachment to everything in the mainstream world. Right? I just decided, F the mainstream, let me be with the moment, let me be with the universe. I stopped celebrating all holidays and didn't give a crap about nothing other than just the moment and peace and life and just harmony. And I found bliss. I was like, damn, where has this been all my life? And those were the years where I studied a lot of Abraham Hicks for the first year, Michael Beckwith for the second, third, and fourth year, explore a lot of plant medicines at around the fourth, fifth, sixth year, explored like Alan Watts, Thich Nhat Hanh heavily, and Tibetan Buddhism and different types of Buddhism that I didn't grow up learning. Yeah, I only studied for Esther. That it's more of a cult following. That it's the older generation. Yeah, she operates on a more older generation style, right? But of course, I had to thank that movie, The Secret, because when I watched it, it changed my life. Because I was applying The Secret without knowing it, which is about intention in life. I didn't know on a daily basis my intention was negative, which led to a negative life. And when I realized the reason my life was negative, because that's all I focused on, the negativity. But then I also saw the dark side of manifestation teachers raking in money. It's like, everyone wants money and we want to use manifestation to make money. And there's a lot of manipulation going on with manifestation communities and cults that doesn't help people. And I was around a lot of, like Tony Robbins talked about, he didn't like being around people who were, too spiritual, because it was a lot of wishful thinking and not enough action with results. It's true. It's just all wishful thinking and fantasy with no results. You got it. But not all are like that, right? You gotta be selective. Thank you, Sister Jenny. Recently, I think I start seeing a recent decline in the online space everywhere. especially on TikTok here. I start to see a huge decline on TikTok. People are unsure what to do. And so I went on my, I went to go for a walk today, and I just kind of looked through. Have a good night, Sister Jenichi. Everyone kind of knew the moment TikTok went to Oracle, what would happen. Why they were trying to ban it initially. I personally think they're trying to make it fail, because it's not complete controlled, right? Even though Oracle took it over, there's still some algorithmic control from other country. Beautiful. Thank you for serving your community. They probably want to hear it. No, I think people are... There's always people... The current day issue with the online space is called rage bait. Everything once, it's a poison that it's right in front of us, and we just call it rage bait. It's like a terrible way to promote content. We're getting familiarized with the rage bait, right? Using anger and pranks, and then on a more hyper level to create engagement. Always, like, it's like lying to you to piss you off, just kidding. And that's what new AI tools do, right? They're like, it's fake, but it's enough to like get your attention. And if you don't have awareness, you just gobble it all up. You don't know how to, like, not interested. And so, like, I start to see that I'm guessing a new form of internet use is kind of going to come out of this. Right? A new form of internet use. Because before it was like Facebook, right? The Facebook era. And then Instagram came, and then Snapchat came, and then, What I love about human beings is we like freedom. We love it. Anything that threatens us from like having real talk bugs the hell out of all of us, because it's all we have. Our free will to express and connect on a human level that's not like always censored, and because it restores faith in humanity, that we can just be sad with each other and be happy with each other and express how we feel. And like here, in here it works a lot deeper, because we hold a strong we hold strong virtues in this community, and we don't play into the dopamine game that distracts and destroys. Right? It's peaceful, it's mature. Like we care about each other. We want the best for each other. It's just sometimes it's difficult because some people have baggage, right? They've gone through and some people's done wrong. And you can't run away from your karma. It's just be a good person. So that's why I'm so grateful, even though like the traffic may be less, amazing people still here. That's how I know what we got in here is real. The traffic maybe, but it's still amazing on a daily basis in here. We're still going deep with the conversations. We're still being vulnerable. We're still checking in on each other. And I'm grateful for those of you who keep your faith going, because many people fall off already. I think we should start the next phase, huh? Looks like we're there. Let's just mess around with some instruments. Before we move forward, does anyone have any questions? We do have time. This is open. We're here to chill, no drama. You're meeting with your local senator to 2.5 hour for 2.5 hours. Damn. That's a lot of time to campaign for more meditation in school. Do the best that you can, sister. Do you believe in aliens? What kind of aliens are you talking about? Oh, okay. You have a team with you? Like other life other than human, of course. I mean, there's other life on this planet. Look at the dang octopus. Like, damn, that's on this planet? What else don't we know? A giant squid in the ocean. I haven't seen those before. Is that an alien? Right. There's a bunch of unknown on the planet. So to of course, anyone with like anyone with wisdom and awareness, of course, there would be other forms on other planets. Yeah. Go in, no expectations. Be authentically you. Be passionately you. I don't focus too much on things that don't help people, but it's entertaining to think there's like aliens, Pleiadians, Arcturian, and all this. I think that's a great great. Okay, how about your human life? Oh, that's why I think it's a huge distraction. Yeah, focus on your alien life, but you human on Earth. Are you happy, harmonized? Are you fulfilled in this dimension, this life? That's what I like to focus on. Reality that you can influence. How to balance ego with loving our damn self, because what if I love myself for egotistical way? If you do that, you just have to pay the price and learn to be humble. In conversation, some people dominate conversations and don't know how to listen. Eventually, no one would want to talk to a person that doesn't know how to listen. If you don't catch that you're just talking too much and you're not having conversations with people, then people don't want to be around you because you just dominate. Or, right? Because if you constantly need to dominate everywhere, then that becomes your whole identity. You need to be in a dominant role, and if you're fulfilled in those roles, your life works out. That's what CEOs do. But a great CEO, they learn to also be humble and loving. Right? They learn how to know responsibility, but they're willing to touch the grass. You're never too powerful or too big to be humble. And if you are, you pay the price for it with misery and bad karma. But sadly, you can cover up your bad karma with just buying more stuff for ignorant people who don't know better. You buy, right? But they don't live a happy life, but they can sure buy another, right, McLaren. Everyone has a different teaching. Everyone's got a different path in life. Some people, they're born into a certain path, right? Hello, welcome, kickers. Do I need to go moderate y'all over there? Here, let me go do a little babysit. And Friday's coming soon. You know what they say? You came in with your friend, right? Are you a friend? How long should I time him out for? 5 minutes, 1 hour, 1 day, and 1 week? Dang, they don't have 1 year. All right, we'll just go with 1 week then. All right. You want the koto? Was there forever? Yeah, that's called a ban. People like to test me sometimes because I'm nice. Like, oh. The reason I didn't just ban the person because I like to exercise my patience. You're like, oh, I don't mind dealing with that kind of person again. Here, just you know. They weren't rude enough for me to ban them. That's why they were just being middle school. It's the best way to describe it. Yeah, so that's why to get back to checking your ego, how do you know if you're making a decision that's from the heart, or is this an egoic decision through your trial and error? Oh, thank you, Sister Alexandra. Right, through your trial and error, and you get to see who is this your ego speaking? Because whenever you take action from ego, the result is always chaos and disconnect. The result is disharmony. The result is doors stay unlocked. The doors keep. You try to open the door, but it keeps being locked. And when your life is not in alignment, it's kind of annoying. But it's annoying to teach you to pay attention, or else it gets worse. Ooh. But yet, do they pay attention? Hell no. And then we pay the price for not paying attention. When you don't pay attention, what happens? You pick the wrong person to date. You pick the wrong career, the wrong life, the wrong food, the wrong thing to watch. I think we're ready to begin more chilling. Oh, thank you. 谢谢，新年快乐。Start with that. Let's go back to before that. 2 hours and 15 minutes is when we'll end. 2 more hours. Thank you, Linda Jean. Let's get to a little more magical experience. It's soundtrack, yeah. We are the angels of planet Earth, here to change, meditate, and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, here to change, meditate, and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, here to change, meditate, and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, here to change, meditate, and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the water, land, and above. We are the angels of planet Earth, here to change, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels on planet Earth. Be the change, meditate and spread love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels on planet Earth. Be the change, meditate and spreading love. Not too bad. That's the warm up. That's like a second song warm up. I'm getting a good flow. You can feel. Let's continue. Slow it down. Maybe take it to the forest. Now let's get to the forest vibe. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for your donation and gifting, everybody. Thank you for your time, Anom. Glad at least you found a peaceful place online to hang out here. Kind of magical, actually. That melody, right? I didn't know it. It just kind of it just kind of happens. That's the universe, yeah. I wish I could take credit, but that's a B minor flute in 432 hertz. That's like a sound healing ecstasy, you could say. Like, damn. I need to let me listen to that again. That was that dang melody. It's a B minor Native American flute. Yeah, it's a bass version. 432 hertz. Yeah. Does it have it? It's a Native American drone flute. It's. I just want to be on. It's very difficult to play, like. But when you do get it, it's like. It's almost like there's a ritual involved in. You gotta practice a lot, but when you do get it, you like. It's so emotional, you know. Everything is. It's just more like the more you practice, the more you. The ancestors, they just show you, right? Yeah, that's why I don't take credit for anything, because you can say the ancestors. If you just respect the ancestors, they just open the door for you. That's just how I operate. Yeah. Test 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. If I want to start to learn, what should I start? Whatever you like. It's just, if you practice, you'll get good at any flute, but the beginning is very slow, like anything. Yeah. When you go to the gym, it feels like you're not making any progress, but you are. And then you'll make progress, and you'll get to the middle. And then you'll get stuck in the middle if you don't keep pushing, right? The beginning is like difficult until it gets easy, and then it feels like plateau. And if you just keep going, just more magic unfolds. You know? I just keep respecting. So when I'm playing, it's like you see me move a lot because it's like the energy is just flowing, and I don't get in the way. Right? Sometimes right? I'm not here to look pretty for y'all. I'm here to just be a good instrument. Because a lot of people, there's too much performative that they forget to really embody it, you know. Yeah. Which is sad, because a lot of it's like that, just looking pretty and acting, and behind the scene their life miserable. You pay the price for acting too. Like if you disrespect the art, you pay the price for the disrespect too. It's like, damn. Imagine you try to heal people, but you don't even heal yourself. That's disrespectful. And you will pay the price. But if you're having fun, it's different, right? You're like, oh, I'm interested. I started with a flute that I liked the sound. Because I like the sound, I want to play more of it. Go listen to a bunch of flutes and see what you like. And practice. That being said, if you go if you start playing any bass flute, which is E and up, okay, let's just say, yeah, D and lower, right? Like this is, you're getting into a territory where it's like, okay, you need more practice. Right, it looks easy. All right, I just picked that up. I didn't even take a deep breath because there's a secret involved. Because the air doesn't come from here. It comes from here. And when you get that, holy, you unlock so much. But you gotta go, you have to climb your own mountain to figure that out. And then the vibrato starts to come, the energy, and then the gracefulness of the tone, like the gentleness of the flutes. When you achieve that gentleness, it's like a caress. Like when people feel like the universe or the ancestors, like giving them a pat on the back. It's okay. That's the only way to describe it. Here, let's do a little solo for you. Here. But personally, what draws people to buy the flutes is when I play the exotic flutes. They're like, golly. Like, that's impressive, but when you hear anything deeper than this one, it's like, what the? Honestly, I see, like, right, it's like, damn, let me go out and buy right away. But anything deeper than this, it's the difficulty gets more difficult. It gets way more difficult. Here's another one. When they hear this, they're like, golly. Oh, that being said, I have every instrument in here, EQ, effects, everything is so fine-tuned. I have literally 6 settings for flutes in here. One for mid-tone flute, one for high pitch, one for bass, One's for transverse flute, one's for extra high, and one for extra large transverse and extra large bass flutes. So when the sound comes out, it's such a refined thing that has to be said, because it's not just like the flute, it's the microphone, the practice that leads to that flute. Like, I love you, ancestor. Transverse is when I play sideways, because the sound comes from a different place, which requires different miking experience. This one, the sound comes from here rather than right. And so, yeah, there's a lot of details I don't share with y'all because it's like so little, but it's like a bunch of tiny little things. Even the mic positioning, the distance from it. So when you see me sway back and forth, I'm controlling the reverberation that you're receiving in the mic. Right, more bass. And I get to do this every day of my life, okay? So that's why I'm always super grateful, because I know that what's going on is like not normal, you know? I don't take it for granted at all. Like when I come in here, like, it's like I feel alive every day, and I want y'all to have something like that. And many of y'all are accessing that. That's the beauty. Yeah. Thank you. And of course, yeah, so I see many people going out to buy 3D printed flutes right away, and then they get bass flutes, and then it's like, I saw the drone flute in what's that one? I Am Sound Flutes person, and I start to hear, I'm like, I haven't heard anyone play that flute good yet. Not even the seller. The sound comes out fine, but it's like, because with 3D printed flutes, they're not designed properly, they sound really raspy and not really soothing, especially for beginners. And if the flute doesn't sound good, you're not going to use it as much. Who designed the lights? I mean, I didn't hire me. I don't play this much because it's a bit more raspy. Okay, here's one. This is PYN flute. So you have to use more technique to make it sound good, because it's not that loud. So you have to use more like more vibrato in your tone, more air, and then it's a triple drone. And here's the secret. I can just EQ the raspiness out because we're bougie in here, right? So let's say, here I'll show you what I would do to improve it. And that's why I decided to move away from 3D printed flutes, because there's a lot of limitation. And I found cheap wooden flutes, that's why. Straight from Brazil, made from bamboo instead of hardwood or different wood. You save a lot more money if you make flute from bamboo. But in America, I think they look down upon it because of the indigenous groups and movement. But in Brazil, they do whatever they want. And so I found a way to, because I can't afford. Have y'all seen the prices of locally made flutes? It's like, golly. It's like, you want to support, but shoot, I'm not at that price range yet. Until recently. Until recently. Okay, if you bought this local, this is made from a hardened bamboo. Okay, hardened bamboo. This would be $1,500 if it was not made from bamboo. Bamboo is way cheaper. Yeah. And that's a conservative estimate. Right, I just want to get to the sound. But if you're buying something more artisanal, right? It's like, God, this is more artisan, right? This is a more bougie. Right? That's artisan right there. This is more artisan. Okay. Like the wood. Look at the wood. The kind of wood that it's used. Right, that's. That's rosewood or whatever. Right, this is the texture of the wood. That's why they're using like crazy wood and right. Aromatic cedar, like, has an amazing smell. Like this oh yeah, this is still way. How about this? Bamboo is still way cheaper than cherry wood or mahogany, right? Because you know why? You don't have to process it very much. You just stack a whole bunch, and you let it sit in. Right? It naturally hardens over time. Okay. But as I get into the price range, then I may get more local, which I have. Right. This I got from JD Flutes. He's, to me, one of the best right now. But the only reason I bought this, because it was half off, free shipping, and no tax. If the universe is knocking at your door, that's the craziest deal I ever heard. I've never, right? Like, half off, no tax. And he goes, all right, guys, I'm going to do something real crazy. And I go, and I couldn't sleep that night. Like, I couldn't sleep. I'm like, oh, God, it would never be this cheap. The real price is over 1,000. Okay, the real price of, if you go to buy it, and I'm like, half off, no tax, and free shipping. What the? So I decided, I did it. Because when you can't sleep, because you know you're like, hey. And that's, the flute's been doing amazing work. This one's called La Luna. Because now when I play this, I'm like, God, there's 3 more contra bass flute. Here, I'll give you a quick solo. Yeah. And if you're a beginner, you couldn't even play it because it's just too difficult. The air that's required. Unless you have experience with playing any woodwind instrument like a saxophone or something. It's like a gentle, like, right? It's such a... The easiest one to start with is A minor or F sharp minor. But you should go and listen to some. Right? When you listen to it and you feel something, that one is 440 hertz. So it's a little brighter. And so my goal is to get another one. I don't want another one that's like just because 432, you know. But deep down, I kind of do, but not bad enough. Yeah, go listen to some flutes and see what you resonate with. I have another 3D printed flute here, I think. This is in the E minor. But here's the bamboo version. That being said, it's very difficult because you have to control the air in each pipe differently. This side can handle more air, this side can't handle as much. So you have to learn how to strong in one and gentle in one. And that is something people might not even think about. Right. But if you're playing in public, it doesn't matter because the mic doesn't pick it up as well. Right? For example, if I just played both pipes the same volume, this has more compressed sound. This one has a more non-compressed sound. And that's why you go to a more expensive flute. So a more expensive flute would be more refined. This is a bit more, it's just designed like this. And the benefits of designing a pipe that's longer than the other is that you have a usable, like if both pipes were the same, it's not usable, right? It's like wasting sound. But when both pipes are different, right? Because if they were the same length, they would sound the same and you wouldn't hear the drone effect. But when they have slight difference, bougie. And again, yeah, we have some. Oh, no, I don't. Do I? Yeah. I mean, you mean like, I've seen some clay ocarinas, but clay flutes? It would be scary to ship it to. And honestly, this is like mostly beginner to intermediate flute, and maybe a couple advanced, but all of it's pretty beginner flutes, and you just, the skill, develop the skill, and you don't even need, maybe in the next 3 to 4 years, I would just, like, I feel complete with a lot of them. It's just there's some flutes like, oh, I can tell like that flute has some like unique characteristics, right? Because when I play other flutes, I was like, golly, you sound way like this one. You see, I don't know why. So they designed this one even. Is it by mood? They just have a different mood, or you know what I mean? Like one's longer, one's normal. Yeah. Cause this one is like hit home runs. Like that one's unique. This one's be hitting home runs all the time. You know, I think, brother, Inner Existence has some clay flutes. I see some. I just like the form factor of this one more because it's portable. Those clay ones, like it's a bit more harder to transport. You know what I mean? I would be scared of. It's a lot harder to break the wooden one than the clay one. Or the clay one's like, damn, I need a special bag for it. Bubble wrap it, right? This one I barely don't want to take this one out just because my owl sound. Let me use the restroom. Thank you. Only Sugoi. Sugoi? Have fun, sister. Let's see here. 40 minutes. For 2 hours. Alright, let's tone it down here. Tone it down. Twink. Yeah. Is this it? No, it's not AI. I know AI. AI is getting good. Human being. Did you find it hard to change your life? Absolutely. But the reward after the discipline is so worth it, brothers, sisters. I remember I used to have my motivation and my goals on everything. Like I had my phone screen, my lock screen as all my goals, and I meditated every day and I light incense. I didn't go out. I just learned how to improve myself. I just stopped hanging out with people who didn't care about improving their life. And I started learning life skills and wisdom. And I started experiencing profound results, not just regular. I was like, holy, I'm bliss. Like, I couldn't believe it, how good my life became. That I thought, why isn't everyone experiencing this already? Like, why were we not, like, why are we not? What was your first focus on discipline first in rock bottom? I'm not sure what that question is kind of not clear. Hello, Tanya. Thank you, Miss Lulu and Vanessa. Let's get the vibes. The screen, the background's like navy blue and the light's yellow. Mixture gets a little. Thank you. When you hit your lowest, as in decided to awaken, what did you do to start in getting? Oh, you have to believe that you deserve better. Like you have to be tired of like misery. You got to be tired of living a life where you're lonely and sad all the damn time. If you're not tired of that, it will continue. I was like, and what I did was I asked for the opposite. Right? Let me do a little moderation here. And so the first thing was you have to have a hunger for self-improvement. That's it. You actually have to have a hunger for it and start learning, like want to be better. That's it. Every day I woke up, I thought, how can I improve? How can I be better? I lose nothing for wanting to be better every day. I didn't know that. Like I judged myself for wanting to improve myself because who do you think you are? Right. I looked down at myself before, and then eventually I realized, let me look up, let me believe in myself. I lose nothing for having faith and believing in me. And every day I woke up believing in me and I act upon that belief. Yeah, like I said, many people in the beginning we grow and we hit a stride and then we plateau for a while. And sometimes we always dream, yeah, I took a stride. Yeah, it's like telling people you stopped smoking herb for a week last year. Or I stopped smoking for a month in 2023. Or what about 2026? Right. It's your mom called because she knows you're up early. And it's more about results. In the beginning, you learn a lot of philosophy, but eventually we need to be about results and growth, because you can stay stagnant even though you have an awakening. So one thing you never want to be comfortable too long. It's okay to be comfortable, just not too long. I see it in people who are too comfortable. Their life slowly decline, and I want to help out, but they don't want help because they're so attached to comfort that they need to get humbled by mistakes. I want to help them, but sometimes I'm not everyone's teacher. You know what I mean? Some people I'm a friend. So that's why I don't get close to anybody. Ever since I learned that, I don't get close to anybody because when y'all get too close, like I see you start to fail. You get too comfortable when you come here. That's now I understand why my teacher don't. He says, if you love me too much, that means you don't love yourself. No, my wife's different. But of course, I love myself before my wife. My wife is included in my family. That's why I can do this every day. That's why she's happy. That's why I'm happy. That's why we have great, because we learn to fill our cup first. Most people, they're a babysit husband, babysit boyfriend, babysit girlfriend. And then they keep getting dumped over and over. Why? Because you sign up to be a babysit. You didn't sign up for a relationship that's harmonious. You cannot pour from an empty cup for show. How can I make sure anyone else is okay if I'm not okay? And that's why you have to live the peaceful life, walk with peace, think with love, have good boundaries. Yeah, acknowledgement of the past and appreciate to the future is a key fracture. Not sure what that means. I just speak more straightforward. Like, you notice the language I learned, the more we keep the language simple, the more people can learn. The more we speak in poetry, be around, like, a little poetry is fine. Let's get straight to the point. Nothing to prove here. Oh, thank you. I just updated this last January, I think. Beginning of the year. That's why kids can watch this live stream and learn something. I don't curse, right? Because I don't have to. You can get your point across without using certain words. And if you can, and kids can watch, because I learn how to use language rather than be a victim of my language. Sometimes we use a lot of curse words because we're in pain. We don't know how to express ourselves, and that's okay. That's where I used to do it. I used to curse a lot myself. I used to do it on a live stream in the past, right, to make a point. But then I realized I could just turn it off. Yeah. Brighten, right? Brightness. Now, privately, I'll do it, right? But it's more about, don't need to do it in the open. You have to know your responsibilities. If you can reach more people by letting go of certain language, make a sacrifice. Ooh. We used that today. See, I'm glad to see many awakened people, but I just need results. I want to be around people who does more than talking. I want to see you build something. I want to see you teach one. I want to see more than just be the complaint we wish to see in the world. How are you going to help people? You can't even help yourself. How are you going to make a change if you don't even take action? It's just all philosophy. So that's why I find myself alone a lot, because a bunch of people lazy. We just love to complain, no results. And I understand that's why the masters, my teachers like that too. Too much drama, no result. No drama. I'm overwhelmed by the injustice in the world. That's the nature of life. There's going to be injustice on the planet in every moment that that you've ever existed. It's the nature of reality. And so the more you focus on injustice, the more you get injustice, because that's all. What about be the change, be the love, be the meditation, be the compassion? But sometimes we are captured, right? We get caught up in be the complaint that we don't realize, oh my gosh, we're adding to the injustice by complaining more about it. No change happened yet. It's just perception of change. And to me, I think we just need to take care of the communities that are in our reach. Local. Everybody just does local part that's peaceful. No drama, respect, no hate. Right? One love. The end. You do your grassroots part in your city. Be a leader. The issue is when movements become successful, they start taking in too much money, and that's when it gets corrupted. So that's why when you keep it crowdsourcing, crowdfunding, right? I'm crowdfunded. And I do what I can. I do what's in my reach. I don't try to do more that I can't reach, because that's everyone else's job. We just need to do a village style again, right? You take care of your village. Everybody has a village. When the village is too big, then you got people like Joel Osteen speaking to the congregation you don't even know. Hi, out there, that dude right there. Whoever you are, God bless you. What the? Welcome to modern day religion and spirituality. And so that's why I learned, like, why does my teacher not get involved with people so much? Thank you, old beard. Nice to see you. Because a lot of people, they just act good, but they don't practice good. And some churches, they do a good job. You know why? Because they actually do good work. They actually take care of their people. People are kind, loving, and nice. They don't go around shaking their fists. Right? Because why? To me, those people, they make me have hope for Christianity. Nice people, respectful people. Right? And then there's like, kind people of all, anywhere. Right? Yeah, of course there's gonna be people who are evil. Right? Like, we live in a world of free will. And that's why, imagine if there was no jail, how the world would look like. Honor system, all the evil people would just take advantage of all the... Well, it's 60%, but then, like, I still have to take that taxes out of that still. Can you believe it? So by the end, it might even be... Yeah. But to me, it's whatever. It's more, I just need enough to keep this going, to pay the bill, and keep this movement going. That's why you see me with what I have, just keep going. Right? But I just eat once a day. Will you transfer? Will I transfer over to FB? I mean, no. All the spiritual people are on TikTok. Honestly, all the people who are bluntly honest and transformative, they're all on here. The ones that will actually real talk, go deep. There's a lot of amazing work happening, but it's a bunch of small groups. It's hard to grow big because you have to do more than talk, right? For me to grow to this level, I had to do a ton of singing bowls, right? And the algorithm boosts me for like 6 months, and then it stopped boosting me. There's spiritual people everywhere. TikTok, by nature, it has 50%. It's the most balanced platform, right? And it's the most, I would say, leading edge when it comes to modern culture. Facebook's globally balanced, right? But the way people use Facebook, it's let's just say there's a bunch of old people on Facebook. Let's just say it. Oldies. And then on YouTube, there's a bunch of dudes. On here, it's 55%. It's the only platform that has more women than men, which is rare phenomenon, and it's why the spiritual movement is very strong on here, because it leads it leads more feminine. Because who do you think controls all these social media websites that makes it 80% men? A 4-star general or a 5-star general, like, of course. Nothing new. Who started the internet? Why did they start it? So the balance is very difficult to have because there's a conflict of interest, right? Power, control. And so TikTok's like the anomaly. It's like it's from China. Like, wait, what? Wait, it's not from Silicon Valley? Right? It's like, how did they do it? Ever since they merged with the recent merging of TikTok, there's been a lot more. Right? We thought there was a lot of spying. Now they're doing even more. It's like, oh shoot! I guess there's nothing to hide anymore. So that's why you have to do the work in humility. You have to learn how to stay under the radar and not be, right? I express to y'all, I stay under the radar and just do good work. That's it. Don't get caught up in drama, ego, fights. My side, your side, I don't do none of that. I'm just here for good, to help people. Right? I'm crowdfunded. It's just straight donations. Right? All your blessings to me, like all combined for me to not try to be a TikToker. I don't even play that game at all. I just do, how can I serve? How can I be the most, like, how can I make a difference in your life? How can I share knowledge and actually help your life become better and not just another distracting content online? So I'm not doing anything they're suggesting. I don't battle anybody. I don't ask anyone to like, subscribe, or follow, right? There's no promises. You like it, you don't. But it does make me sad that most of it is just selling out. If you just follow the algorithm, you follow the money, you lose yourself. I mean, look at Mr. Beast. Have you seen Mr. Beast's eye and energy? Like, I don't want to end up like that. Like when I'm here to be with you. Right? I'm here so we can have a heart to heart. And anything that gets in the way of the purity of what we do in here, right? My kids love him. A lot of kids watch the stream, actually. It's like parents approve this stream. And cats and dogs, too. Because I remember where I come from. Humble beginning, right? You live in an apartment. You just want to live your life and be happy, but sometimes you don't know how to. Sometimes the parents are so busy working and stressed out, and the parents sometimes lack wisdom too, and they don't have time to like sit, and we're being distracted by shows. Right? Back then it was like American Idol, American's Best Dance Crew, MTV, cooking show. That we don't take the time to learn how to better our life and gain more life skill and wisdom until it makes us, until we get so sad that we need it. I don't want to see people have to get so effed up they need wisdom. Some people can wake up without needing to hit rock bottom, and that's what I'm here for. I don't want imagine if you want wisdom, you have to hit rock bottom in life. We got to do better. I'm gonna take my time. Be under. I wanna take it. Oh. Am I going the wrong way? I'm glad for your family, Sister Tanya, and your son's growing, evolving very rapidly. Just teach him patience and stay grounded. because he's building strong compassion. And he's building a strong attachment towards you too. Always, right? Naturally, right? Okay. Yes. It's good that he takes you seriously, because there will be a time where the mentorship may come to an end because he has to go, like he has to use all the tools you give him. Of course you're gonna still be mommy, because he's gonna have to go through his test too. But I think he's already far ahead. Leadership. Just keep it humble. Always remember. Like the reason why I'm always reminding you, like, stay humble, because you can lose that humility like instantly. Always stay humble. Always check your ego. Like, be proud of yourself, but stay humble. Beautiful. Yeah, you're just at the beginning, sister. You as a family unit, you could change the radius, everything around you. Everyone you meet, you could. But stay humble, because there will be jealous people. That's all. But don't, that's why we want to stay humble and stay grounded. Yeah. Okay, let me check the chat box for y'all here. That better? Okay, let's try another. Thank you, yeah. A lot of people sleep good here and wake up here. So thank you for everybody's support. And I just give you my best. And I have had it to explain to him, others will be very jealous of his light, so pay attention. Yeah. And the thing is, if you see how people treat me on a daily basis, the good people will love you, but the people who are jealous of you will always be throwing shade, but don't let the shade get to you. I use Ableton, and I could loop it using Ableton, yeah. I do have a loop station too. But the loop station doesn't record very well. Using Ableton to record is a lot better. Because there's a lot of hissing noise, the effects and all these things. But you can see the loop station better. I want to sleep on these, but 3 years of... What's that? DKS? We're getting towards the end of the stream, by the way. We have 5 more minutes. Oh, okay. The thing is, sometimes we get into really deep talks randomly because that's what people want. Oh, thank you, Sanella. Thank you for your blessing. I'm glad you sleep well. And I've been making more unique sleeping music. That's why you see me kind of exploring. Oh, okay. No, because I saw you were trying to sleep, but you get caught up. Thank you. Yeah, it's just real people. I don't like there's a lot of BS online too. I get it. Like when you find spiritual people that you relate to online and they're having the kind of conversations you want to have, it's like, what the? It's almost unreal. I get it. Because sometimes you're like, God's a devil. Prove me wrong. Or right, I saw somebody's live stream. Right, God is a devil. Right, prove me wrong. Like, that's your thing? You sit around debating that God's the devil. What the? Why would you do that to you? Because there's a lot of people who are anti-religion, and there's a lot of people who are anti-non-religion. Instead of just peace and love, we have to be like fighting all the time. It's poisoning people. Can we just? Right? So it's called rage bait. It's a huge issue in our society, especially online. Rage bait content it's destroying, it's making people choose to be a troll and all these things. And it's effing up the way people create content. Rage baiting, AI slop, human slop. They just, it's like they trigger you and say, just kidding. Me, I'm nobody. I think I already saved this. Brass and synth. What? This is dope. Hello, brother. He came in the last minute. The reason why the kids listen is because you listen. And you didn't stop. A lot of parents initially listen and then they get comfortable. And then the kids also don't grow with them. It's kind of... The moment the leader gets comfortable, the whole family goes, nothing to improve. That's why you see me just, right? That's why, what the? Like, they notice when you switch up. What do you mean switch up? Oh, like your children notice when you switch up, yeah, for sure, because you're the leader. But sometimes the leader don't act like the leader, so it confuses them. You're acting like the leader, so they respect you. And you have results, right? You're not just hypocritical. Because a lot of parents, they say one thing and they do another, and then they want their kids to respect them. Why? Because that parent, their parents did the same thing to them. So it's not even the parents' fault, but it's their responsibility. Thank you, Brother Emmanuel. Because what I'm doing here, I just caught, my teacher, the same thing. When you do what you love, the money will follow you. He always says, don't follow the money, but most people don't understand what that means. Do what you love, like do what you truly love. But it's hard to, because it's difficult, right? Before I became full-time live streamer, I had to do different other jobs before I got here. Sell books on Amazon, Uber people to the airport, Uber Eats, right? Wedding videographer, massage therapist. But I knew that life was not meant for me. Because I just kept like, man, I'm miserable doing this, editing video. Because when you find what you love, it's exciting to see somebody excited about what they do. Like when you see a chef or somebody excited, you're like, damn, you freaking love pizzas. It's amazing to see somebody super into making pizza. And you look at their dough and you're like, damn, that's a nice stove. You're all in with this. It's impressive. What is your thing? What are you enthused about? What makes you want to wake up? That's healthy, by the way, right? Somebody's there's some things you wake up and you go something healthy. Some people need clarity because people's brains. And so to find your dream, you got to reduce amount of distractions, right? We're doing too much sometimes and we're not locking in, right? We want to do too much. We want to date too many girls. We want to holler at too many guys that we forget to focus on ourselves. We want everyone to to notice us like us that we forget to notice ourselves. All right, I think we're at the finish line of today's stream. Thank you. Thank you for all the kind words. Thank you. Again, it's more about do your work. I'm grateful for the kind words. Should improve your life. Let's see you shine. Stay on it. Right. That's, to me, I'm more excited when your life improves and like kind words. I want to see you stand on business. I want to see you stay disciplined. I want to see your life blossom. I want to see that, wow, 2026 keeps getting better. My life keeps getting better. I'm more happier, right? I found a healthy relationship, right? I'm happier. I learned to be happy with myself. It led me to relationship. I'm a lot more happier. It also led me to making more money. I want to hear, right? I sleep better. I eat better. I have way better friends. Right? That's exciting to me. When I hear that from you, I'm like, that's why I'm here. Right? I'm grateful for the compliment. But your life getting better. I'm like, because now, right? One candle can light 1,000 candles. When you help light other people's way, your way becomes brighter. So imagine we're like a group of illuminated people, like just slowly like lighting each other. Right, we all do our part. It's not just me. It's a collective. It's like, the flower of life. Just dong, 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 dong. We're strong. Next circle. Boom. 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 Breathing in. Inhale. Please love your damn self. This just means to breathe, like follow your breath. And send positive energy to Sister Christie. She's going to talk to her local senator about bringing meditation to all the schools. I don't know if it's local or state, but she's trying to bring more meditation into their schools in the UK. So she's going to be in a 2.5 hour presentation. That's what I'm talking about, right? I want that for y'all. Right? Imagine you have right? I'm doing this, that master's helping, right? We all have our part somewhere. You start small and you never know. You may be guiding a sound bath in front of 700 people. You may be changing whole systems, adding more peace. And we just do the work humbly. Don't need to get into divisive, fighting people, yelling at people. No, we just do our, right? Don't get involved in the drama. Be the change. Two swans kissing. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, everybody. Oh, and tomorrow I might not be on. I'll be on for a couple hours because we're gonna go to the spa because she bought tickets and we didn't go for a while, and it's gonna expire tomorrow. And so Gangnam Spa, Korea. Thank you so much. The end. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Dumont and Willeswa. Shout out to Brazil. Shout out to the NYC. Thank you, everybody.